Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Graham.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Morant with it. Checked by Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Memphis with a rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gordon can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Morant, the pass to Wells. Pass to Edey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Edey's a good man to have in the pick and roll. A big, strong guy who relishes contact.
Johnson on the wing. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edey up top. Back to Morant. Edey with a screen on Murray. Pass to Aldama. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Wells, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. They get it again. Oh, big finish! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Jokic. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
To the right side. Edey finds Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
With the slam!
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Murray. Here's Edey. Here he goes. Rebounded by Johnson. Now here's Jokic. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
That shot off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Aldama right side. The 3. Got a piece of it. Gordon with it. A valuable part of their offense. Averaging a little more than 16 a game. It's good on the putback.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Edey up top. Here's Aldama. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Edey. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back over to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's Edey missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jokic in the post. Edey's there. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And the dunk by Edey.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Murray. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Now Jokic. Johnson a screen on Morant. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Edey with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Aldama, left side. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Here's Murray. No points so far. A minute 53 left in the first half. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Gordon against Morant. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Jokic against Edey. From deep, Johnson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jokic. Left side Murray. Shoots over Morant. Murray, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Wells misses. The Nuggets lead by 13. And here's Jokic. 18 points for him. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson on the wing. The Nuggets need to get one up. There's the steal. Here's Edey. Got a piece of it. Right side Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
The Joker having a laugh so far. The defense better get serious.
It reminds me of you, kid. You can't jump over a phone book. Actually.
And now as the... Thanks for tuning in.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And the basket by Jokic. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to Hendricks. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Looking at the real numbers from the real NBA, the best free throw shooting teams of the season. Denver in 5th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
And the basket by Jokic.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Denver leading by 19. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Hendricks banked it in off the glass. Hendricks has got his first points of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Strother comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Murray. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Mark was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Mark, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Shot clock at 6. Hardaway on the wing. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hendricks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he sinks the second. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Count it.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. Memphis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Spencer. Offensive board. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Strother from the corner. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
Prosper misses. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Fader on the way. Doesn't go for him. For Memphis, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Spencer. They set the screen. There's the triple. On target from range. Spencer's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Jokic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And stolen by Hardaway. Inside. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Ty Jerome, and it's Prosper in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Prosper's got his first 2 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice shot. Brown with good footwork and good mechanics.
Here's Prosper. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's Brown. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like how Brown values the three-point shot. Generally, Christian is pretty careful with his selection.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The 3 is up. The shot by Brown, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Back to Jerome. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A NextGen.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Denver leading by 22. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jerome. Here's Prosper. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Jones sets a screen to the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Strother. Stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Hendricks. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Can't get the 3. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 16-7 run. Money from 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And you have to like how they played this year. 55 wins in total. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Tips it up. Outside Brown. Jones fires. From deep. The putback. Brown fires. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Valanciunas. Oh, missed on the tray. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Now here's Brown. Now Valanciunas. For 3. Up again. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
no doubt these players, GA, are eager to...
Here we go.
get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Wells, also Santi Aldama out there. And it's Prosper in at the 5 spot.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Back to Morant. Mitchell with the steal. There's the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. They get it back. Pass to Spencer. Wells wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the game plan he has in place for John Morant. The coach was forthcoming, saying, it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Wasted no time on that one.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Harden the pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Strus has got 5 points so far.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Mobley. Back to Wade. Rebounded by Prosper.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
It's stolen by Aldama. And they get it. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's Strus. 5 points in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Aldama, covered by Mobley. To the inside. Wells in the corner. Drills it from outside. Wells has got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Over to the wing. Here's Prosper. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's good from long range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's stolen by Aldama. Pass to Wells. Here's Prosper, covered by Mitchell. Here's Aldama. No good with the triple. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Harden, takes it inside, makes it off the glass.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Morant looking around. Pass to Spencer. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. Now, here is Harden. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They finish off the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Santi Aldama. Also Jalen Wells out there. And it's Morant in at the point.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Morant drives in. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
From 18 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Aldama finds Morant. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley misses. Memphis leading by 7. Harden against Morant. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Memphis. Prosper's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wells. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for the Grizzlies.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mitchell in the corner. A minute 20 left here in the second, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Cavaliers, number 1. Second, the Grizzlies.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
There's the pick. Pass to Prosper. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Morant. Harden has a wide-open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And Cleveland turns it over again. For Memphis, they come in off the loss to the Rockets. Pass to Prosper. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 12. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the side. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're up.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Hart.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Down by 12. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. To the middle. Schroeder against Jerome. Back to Allen. Misses from close range. Memphis leading by 12. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Caldwell Pope left side. Off target from outside. Cavaliers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Out to the right wing. Pass to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jared Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Clark outside. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. You take a look at Jerome. Dangerous player from three-point land. A great talent with a great release.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
Over to the left wing. Clark sets a screen for Jerome. Goes up again. And Clark with the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
In all of his athleticism on display there, Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Tomlin. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14 points. Caldwell Pope passes to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Well, Cleveland shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Kev.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Jerome, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Allen. Here's Tomlin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Allen. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hendricks. It doesn't go for him. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. A shot no good. Tyson. Jerome with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And another miss by Memphis. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Count that one. Allen's got 5 now.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Schroeder against Jerome. To the left side wing. Hendricks passes to Clark. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And Merrill has it in the corner. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Pass to Clark. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Clark sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. Clark inside. Working on Allen. No good from Clark. Merrill with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Tyson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Inside. And even 3-on-3 break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Merrill with the ball. Jackson on him. Cleveland moving it around. Tyson. No good from outside. Down low. They need this one. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Brandon Clark is out there with G.G. Jackson. And Hendricks in at power forward. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Schroeder finds Allen. Now here's Morant. D right on him. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Tomlin misses. Memphis leading by 10. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. To the inside, Allen. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For Memphis, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. And the basket by Prosper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wells grabs the miss.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
So they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Spencer, covered by Mitchell. It's up a 3, cracks in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Now Wade. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Morant there for the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Here's Prosper. Fires the 3. Wade rips down the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Memphis, Spencer on the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Now Mitchell launches it. No good. Morant against Harden. Morant drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. He takes it in. That shot no good.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
It's Harden with the drive. Screws. Jumper is off. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Morant outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 18. Mitchell fires. Buries the deep ball. And here are the Grizzlies with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot from 16. No good. There's the drive.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Wells. First, second team foul. At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Morant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
And here's Memphis' starting group. They've got Ja Morant, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the 5, down low. Now here's Lopez. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Prosper. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
Kicks it out to Collins. Three-pointer, Beal. Rebounded by Prosper. First quarter of play, a minute in. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent. And after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talents.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside Wells. Here's Prosper. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Garland against Morant. Leonard on the wing. And the Clippers miss again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Spencer. Outside Morant. Here's Spencer from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Spencer's got 6.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
Leonard's shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lopez. 17 points in his last outing. From the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Lopez. He has 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Prosper from behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 3. Garland feeling it out a bit. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. In third, the Grizzlies.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Garland with the ball, hounded by Morant. Garland, the pass to Lopez, and it's rejected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. It's his first trip to the line. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Lopez finds Beal. Now Garland. He's covered by Wells. Leonard, left side. to Collins. Poke loose. Grizzlies lead by 3. Here's Morant driving to the basket. Oh, Leonard with the block.
You can never forget about Kawhi. If you do, he'll turn a gimme into a rejection.
Collins passes to Leonard, down low. Here's Spencer. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prosper, covered by Lopez. To the left wing. Pass to Spencer. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Fires in the triple. Prosper's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Leonard outside. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Grizzlies. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. We have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Lopez can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. To the middle. Prosper. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Clippers shooting just 33% so far in this game. Count it! Leonard for 3! And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Spencer. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Leonard on the wing. Releases. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Morant looking around. Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer, hounded by Beal. Here's Spencer. He's got 9. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
3 on 3. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Here's Spencer. Out to the wing. Here's Prosper. Picked by Aldama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. Here comes Kawhi. Can't get it to fall.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And yep, it's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Spencer. He's got 13. Jacks up at 3. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard outside. Here's the 3. Spencer grabs the miss.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Prosper misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Leonard for 3. Memphis with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Here's Prosper, covered by Lopez. Pass to Spencer. Shoots over Beal. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so that brings the first half to a close. Memphis ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Offensively, they sputtered. They need to find these easy baskets. I'm telling you, get something going inside.
Yeah, it has been. Moving on in our... And that'll do it for us.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. We've got Jackson, and it's Coward in at the shooting guard.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Number 15.
On defense, the Grizzlies.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Clark with the screen. Here's Hendricks. Another shot. Clark, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Miller can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Hendricks, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Batum. No made baskets yet. Pass to Coward. Here's Hendricks. Here's Jackson. Great D that time from Miller.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw off for Miller. Memphis leading by 11. Down low. Here's Jackson. Tipped.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Dunn. Jerome brings the double team. Pass to Batum. Wide open look. Can't get it to drop. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Clark. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Hendricks, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Hendricks, shooting 2.
Both good from the line that time. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Batum, left side. Dunn outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. No good there. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's the break. Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And Hendricks gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Batum. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Clark. And they pick up 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. 1:49 left in the 3rd. Now here's Dunn. To the middle. Clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Mathurin.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Memphis leading by 16. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out. For Memphis, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Benedict Mathurin.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And he ends up missing both free throws. Clippers trail by 16. Beal, the pass to Leonard. Over Clark. And there's Leonard on the assist by Beal. Leonard's got 16 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Oh, Clark with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Leonard against Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clark right side. Here's Hendricks. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
3-pointer.
27 seconds left in the 3rd. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Leonard for 3. And it's Coward with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 19. Pass to Hendricks. To the inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Spencer. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that...
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Memphis ahead, running away with it. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Shot clock at 2. Here's Spencer. Drop. In the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Wells. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. He throws it down with one hand.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Prosper. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's a pick. Here's Wells. He drops it from range.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Morant with it. Picked up by Collins. Pass to Prosper. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Can't hit from the elbow. Leonard on the take. Out to Beal. Here's Lopez. Some room here for Beal. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Pass to Spencer. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Aldama, left side. Here's Prosper. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Garland against Morant. Aldama in the post. Pass to Spencer. Here's Prosper. And here's Aldama. Collins defending. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Garland stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Spencer. And again, Memphis no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Leonard's shot's good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with pitch, and it's Wade in at the 3-set. Mitchell against Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Jokic. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Allen against Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jokic cracks the miss. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The rebound by Harden.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
Pass to Wade. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Out to Wade. Back to Harden for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:52 left in the first. From deep, Jokic looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Mobley looking it over. Pass to Wade. Allen kicks to Harden. 4 on the clock. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And that one is off. The Nuggets leading by 8. 1:14 left in the first quarter. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Jokic. Harden missing his last shot. Johnson with a screen on Allen. Jokic passes to Johnson. Murray for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Here's the three. That shot, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injuries over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
On the wing, Mitchell. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 12.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Mobley against Gordon. Pass to Harden. Mitchell in the corner. And stolen by Murray. A three. Up again. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home just couldn't pull out the win.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. To stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
This past postseason, The Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Wade. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the officials call a traveling violation. So it's Denver now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Jokic finds Gordon. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Cool in the corner, Mitchell.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Allen against Jokic. Pass to Murray. Over Harden. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 6 points. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Taking a look here at Denver, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high. And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Nuggets. And that is it for halftime.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Releases. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Bryant, a screen on Gordon. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And he comes up with the deuce.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Count the basket.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Jokic against Bryant. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Driving in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And a look now at the breakdown between three-point and two-point shots attempted here tonight for Denver.
It really struck a nice balance between long-range shooting and also attacking the rim. That keeps the defense off balance and keeps things flowing offensively.
Brown sets the pick for Valanciunas, and another miss by Denver. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17-point game. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Strother. He's defended by Merrill. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Valanciunas. To the wing on the left. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Bryant looking around. Inside. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets leading by 17. Brown up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Strother. Here's Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. To him.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Bryant outside. Merrill on the wing. Here's Schroeder. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And that one's good. Strother.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Stolen away. Drives to the hoop. Lets the 3 fly. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hardaway is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Strother in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Trains it from 9 feet away. Crowther's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Harden the pass to Mitchell. The shot by Wade, wide open, and it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 23. Here's Brown. Hardaway for three. The shot, no good. Mitchell left side. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Crowther. Wade is covering. Clock at 4. Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Harden. It's deflected. Stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Here's Valanciunas. It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Harden kicks to Wade. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. And he drives in. And good that time.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Allen outside. For three, Mitchell nailed from three-point land.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
The Nuggets leading by 20. Down to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Allen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Over the years, I think Harden's come a long way as a passer, and his teammates appreciate it.
Valanciunas inside. Working on Allen. Valanciunas, good. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Harden against Brown. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Hardaway with the steal.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first 2 against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Shoots the 3. Valanciunas. Mobley there for the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the teardrop, and it's good.
Assist from 16 wins.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Jones fires. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
67.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Here's Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's Gordon from the arc. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
The last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
Denver in the lead. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Out to Gordon. The 15-footer. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Collins. And it's all tied up. And here's Jokic. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. And another miss by Denver.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Lopez can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Jokic. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Watson on the wing to end the drought. Gets the three to fall. Watson's got 5.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Basket counts.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Here's Lopez, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, there's a lot to love about Brook Lopez's game. A veteran center who can stretch the floor and also make big contributions on the defensive end.
Now here's Jokic. Last game he had 28 points. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And it's 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Clippers trail by 4. For 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Beal goes in. That gives them the lead. Beal's got his first basket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
To the paint. Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Leonard. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
From deep, Jokic. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
Collins passes to Garland. That 3's off the mark. And it's Jokic for the ball for Denver. Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Guys?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. It's Watson on the wing. Covered by Lopez. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's got 6 here in the quarter.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Lopez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
What an outstanding effort defensively by Lopez. Using that length is to come up with the swat.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Leonard against Johnson. Leonard passes to Lopez. Out to Leonard. Outside Garland. 4-3. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 17 points.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
The big man, Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Lopez, the screen on Johnson. From the stripe. Leonard can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Johnson against Leonard. Gordon. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Denver. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic in the post. Covered by Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Gordon, right side. Here's Jokic. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 4. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could...
Appreciate you joining.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. One of the stories here, Brooke Lopez, getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Gordon against Collins. Here's Johnson. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And here's Jokic outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Collins against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Watson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
Lopez passes to Collins. The steal. And here they come. Watson with it, picked up by Collins. Screen by Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Outside Brown. Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Now Brown. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Batum. And again, it's Clippers missing. Denver leading by 6. The drive by Brown. It's deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Done outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Los Angeles. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. No good from outside. Denver leading by 5. Outside Brown. Jones sets a screen. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bogdanovic. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bogdanovic. The drive by Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
Here's Bogdanovic. And a missed layup.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
A good look from Bogdanovic. Can't connect from 14.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Christian Brown. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Strother in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And stolen by Leonard. He's got a clear path. Here's Beal. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Yep, that one's good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Gordon, and he dunks it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Out of bounds. Who's ball?
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Garland for three. Here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
Well, you've got to chase Jokic off that three-point line because he can absolutely hurt you from deep.
Lopez. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Jokic fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth. Jokic in the post, working on Lopez. No good. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Leonard. Here's Beal. Now here's Lopez. No, it's off target.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
It's stolen by Leonard. 5-on-3 break. Garland cashes in from 18.
The assist.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Fires away from outside. Leonard there for the rebound. Murray! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Wells, also Santi Aldama out there, and it's Spencer in at the 2.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Here's Morant, following the basket by Jokic. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
And here's Jokic outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Aldama. And Jokic with the rebound. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves. Here's Murray. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the left wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic. That's good. And the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 7 points. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Morant against Murray. From outside the arc, Aldama gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant against Jokic. Left side, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Puts the move on. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Up the floor. Gordon kicks to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic on top, defended by Aldama. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win. So I expect a lot of effort. It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Now we'll hear from Ali LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Ali?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Ali, thank you. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The drive by Jokic. Rebounded by Prosper.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Spencer. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Gordon, and he goes big with the tap right over Ja Morant.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Prosper. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Denver leading by 3. Watson, the pass to Jokic. That one goes in, and that's 13 points for Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Prosper. Connects from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Also Jalen Wells out there, and it's Morant in at the point guard position.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Nuggets trail. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And it's Jokic missing. Memphis has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Aldama gets the bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. He's got 15. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Gordon, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Grizzlies.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Here's Spencer. He's covered by Watson. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Watson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Jokic a screen. Watson kicks to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Prosper. And that one is stuffed right through.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Watson finds Jokic. Shoots over Aldama. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
They set the screen. Pass to Prosper. Here's Aldama. Defended by Gordon. Shot from the wing. Prosper misses.
and the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And finished off by Morant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. Morant with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray down low. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Nuggets. Well, and that's all for us.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gibson against Murray. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hendricks. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Watson. Plays it in off the breakaway.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Outside Gibson for the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Jackson. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Gibson.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Down low, here's Hendricks. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And let's again give him credit for knocking down free throws at such a torrid pace. He was operating in a steady groove all last season. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Jerome against Brown. No good from Gibson.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Brown, the pass to Jones. No good on the three. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Screen by Valanciunas. And Jones has it in the corner.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
And he gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brown against Jerome. Valanciunas. And it's Coward with the rebound. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Jackson has the open look. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's Hendricks. Back to Gibson. It's stolen by Brown. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Zach Edey, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Now Brown. Nothing on the board. Back to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Coward. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Strother. Valanciunas with a screen on Jerome. Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And for Memphis, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. They set the pick.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Nuggets trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Hendricks. Offline with his 3. And here is Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll get going after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Prosper in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a good screen. And a shot by Wells, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jokic inside. Clock at 6. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Morant with the steal. Here's Wells going inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tough customer close to the bucket. Murray forcing the issue.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Bucket is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Murray down low, guarded by Morant. Murray against Morant. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Spencer. There's a screen by Aldama. Driving to the basket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray. The long shot, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Murray. Al Gordon. Johnson. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Spencer. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires from way outside. That's off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray fires away. Misses the 3. Memphis leading by 11. Morant downhill. Oh, no good on the dunk. From deep. It misses. Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets running out of time. Gordon inside. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
2 active points for Murray, saving that trip with the rebound and hoop.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now Jokic. 16-footer dropped in.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Morant looking around. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Murray. Off target from outside. So it's Denver now. Jokic on top. Defended by Aldama. Now here's Morant. From outside. Jokic with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Morant with it. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen.
Oh!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Pass to Prosper. The rebound by Allen. Mobley outside. Left side Mitchell. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Jared Allen again. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Back to Morant. Here's Prosper. Offline with a three.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Morant against Harden. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Pass to Spencer. Here's Prosper. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell with room to shoot. Again, Cleveland scores.
I just love the ball movement.
The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
ABA, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you, Brian.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Spencer. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Aldama. Launches it. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 6. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. In third, the Grizzlies.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Morant with it, defended by Harden. Here's Prosper. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, classic play by Morant, drawing the attention before kicking the ball back out.
Back to Harden. Inside. Here's Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Prosper. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Allen.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 5 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Prosper. Here's Spencer. still without a bucket. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. From downtown, rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Wells. Here's Spencer. And there's the screen. Fires the three. The shot off that time. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Mobley. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 16 points now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Spencer. Yet to see a basket. The three.
They really need to refresh their offensive strategy. Their shooting has been held to a very low percentage.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Off target from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Prosper. Lets the three fly. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Aldama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Wade. Mobley outside. Back to Wade. Ball stolen. Here's Prosper. Pass to Aldama. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Aldama outside. Picked by Aldama. Pulls up. And it's Memphis with another. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Back to Mobley. It's tipped. Pass to Prosper. Shoots over Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the take. Memphis with a rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And Mobley gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, Shaq.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. This question comes from BSmooth94 asking, which one of you three is the best liar? I'll take this one, fellas. BSmooth, none of us have ever told a lie.
Ooh, he's good. Very convincing, Ernie.
See, but now I don't know whether to believe you guys, though. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Small forward.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
To the paint. Here's Allen, right wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 5 points.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
To the inside, here's Morant. He's off on that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Spencer, checked by Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Prosper, and drilled from 6 feet. Prosper's got 4 points this quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Mobley, left side, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Goes up at the elbow. Mobley grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Inside. Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for Jared Allen.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And so Tuomas Isolo calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Prosper. Hendricks comes in for Aldama. Jackson, he's checked in for Wells. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Moran. Here's Clark. Here's Hendricks. Second chance effort. And the layup by Clark. Clark's got his first points in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Merrill outside. Here's Bryant. That one goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Spencer. Right side, Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Down low. Jackson outside. Launches a three. Hendricks tries again. And the layup is good.
Now, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. To the middle. Here's Merrill. Spencer grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Jackson. Now Jerome. Covered by Bryant. Jackson surveying the D. Back to Jerome. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the inside. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Pass to Tyson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tomlin. It's rebounded by Hendricks. To the paint. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Clark's got 6 points.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside Schroeder. Fires from deep. Clark grabs the board.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Here's Hendricks inside. And the basket by Clark. Give him 8.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Tyson. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Ty Jerome. G.G. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go. 24 points for Jared Allen.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Grizzlies trail by 6. Clark outside. Fires for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Back to Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Mitchell driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They're really working the paint now.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Clark. They can't stop the run with that one. Cleveland leading by 10. Harden, the pass to Mobley. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
The 3 is in.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. The drive by Harden. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Now Harden. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The finish. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Harden. Here's Mobley. It's picked off. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Mobley. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Jerome outside. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Hendricks. Stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Picked up by Jerome. Harden drives in. Allen. And now we've got an intentional foul. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Prosper's checked in for Clark. Aldama comes in for Hendricks. Wells is checked in for Jackson. And it's Ja Morant in for Jerome. Grizzlies trail by 13. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Stolen by Mitchell.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, it misses. And here's Memphis now. trailing by 10. From downtown. Another chance. Gets it to go. Harden into the lane. Off on the layup.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land?
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up, giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Jones in at the center position. Prosper misses.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the inside. Prosper misses. Look at it, Memphis. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets in Houston. Garland dishes to Jones. Back to Garland. Clippers moving the ball around. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Down low. Rebounded by Prosper.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Spencer, and the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Collins setting the pick for Jones. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Collins finds Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Here's Spencer. He's covered by Beal.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pulls it from the elbow, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins.
As good as he is offensively, I think this is Kawhi's bread and butter. He is lethal from the mid-range.
Pass to Spencer. There's a screen. Here's Prosper, defended by Jones. Here's Spencer, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Grizzlies.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Now here's Morant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Beal. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Morant passes to Aldama. They set the pick to the right side. The shot by Wells, no good. The Clippers leading. Leonard on the wing. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Jones. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. And it's Leonard missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Here's Prosper. Good D by Jones.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
This is where Jones Jr. is especially scintillating. Excellent at running the floor and finishing in transition.
To the middle. Here's Prosper. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got John Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Well. And it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off. Oh, goodness! Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punt. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 4. There's Garland. The Grizzlies pull it in. Prosper's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Well. Memphis moving it around. They set the pick. Here's Spencer. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Collins. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. Kawhi drills the three-pointer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Pass to Jones. Wells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Here's Collins with the drive. And it's rebounded by Morant. Pass to Prosper. Inside. Here's Spencer. He's covered by Beal. Spencer, the pass to Aldama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Grizzlies.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Garland against Morant. Collins a screen on Morant. And Jones has it in the corner. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Out left to the wing, down low. Stolen by Collins. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Beal gets a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And here's Morant, he'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, Jones. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Prosper. Morant with the screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Collins. And Spencer pulls it down. Morant dishes to Wells. Up top, Morant. Guarded by Garland. Stolen by Garland. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Outside Leonard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got a big advantage. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of. And a look now at some of. And that about wraps it.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Batum is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Miller, and it's Mathurin in at the two-guard spot.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Lopez with the steal. Batum scanning the floor. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
They get it back. And slam dunk by Clark.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Dunn outside. Batum sets a screen for Dunn. The wide open look here for Lopez. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
No good from Clark. Clippers leading by 14. And it's Dunn penetrating. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mathurin's got his first points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Clark a screen on Miller. Driving inside. Lopez with the block.
And that's where Lopez specializes. A great rim protector is he.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A shot by Batum, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Jerome passes to Clark. Jackson a screen on Lopez to the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Lopez sets a screen for Dunn to the paint. And Brook Lopez the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lopez kicks to Batum. Back to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 8 here in the quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Clark outside. Pass to Coward. Back to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clark, a screen on Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Clippers leading by 15. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Lopez outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Jerome. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mathurin passes to Miller. Outside Mathurin. Fires it up. A putback. Out to Miller. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mathurin is good for 3. Mathurin's got 5 points so far.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
From deep, it's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jalen Wells, also Santi Aldama out there. And it's Morant in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Inside, here's Aldama. And it's sent back by Lopez. Done against Morant. Pass to Spencer. There's a screen by Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss. Clippers leading by 18. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. A nice shot by Spencer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's Lopez with the 3. Rebounded by Prosper. Prosper's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Prosper's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Spencer. Shoots over Beal. Spencer's shot is off. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Now Jones. Collins fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now Jones. And it's off. Now Eldama. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Clippers leading by 13. Right side Jones. Now Collins. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Missed on the three.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
It's Morant. He's off from 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Jones. Screen by Leonard. For 3. Trained from outside.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Not that time. It won't go. And here are the Grizzlies now. It's an 18-point game. Oh, good on the layup. And here's Los Angeles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it back. Let's lose a 3. Jones outside Leonard. Morant driving the lane. Kawhi misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Start of a fresh season. but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
From outside the arc, Jokic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Out to Mobley. Pass to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, it's stolen. Watson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Now here's Murray. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
Inside. Here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Wade. Harden finds Allen. Here's Wade from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We don't see Allen pile up the assist, but he just showed us bigs can pass it too.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 6.
Well, they hit a 3 on the other end, and Murray goes right back at him.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Mitchell. 35 points his last game. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
For 3, Gordon. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mobley, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. He has 7. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, Nikola Jokic is probably the best passing center I have ever seen.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade. Buries the jump shot. Wade's got 5 points. Denver leading by 3. Murray looking around. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Left side Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Mobley, no good. Denver in the lead. Jokic with it. He's got 7. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Jokic passes to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside Murray. Gordon outside from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Murray. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. That one doesn't drop. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. For 3. And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Wow. Get up, Jared Allen.
Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win.
And he nails the third.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
2 minutes.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Allen's got 8 points.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Who's watching him? Allen against Jokic. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Harden against Murray. Murray on the attack. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. 6 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
There's a terrific mix of speed and power behind Gordon's drive. He just barrels in there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Harden against Murray. Back to Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now Jokic. He has 7. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Wade. Will it go? The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Nuggets lead by 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic passes to Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, Gordon's showing him the ball and gets the defense to overcommit.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Harden fires away from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Nuggets.
One of the best ways to control the game.
Thanks for joining us.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Down low. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Jokic, no good.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Wade, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. That cuts the lead to single digits. Mobley's got 6 points.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Harden, fires the three. Up again. On the wing, Wade. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
The try by Brown. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. They need this. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
For three, Hardaway. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's the three. The shot by Brown, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Let's go with a three. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Jones with a screen on Harden. Here's Brown. He can't hit that time. Harden with the defensive effort.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Jones feels it out. Hardaway on the wing. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, Mitchell. Strother grabs the miss. Denver leading by 13. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Harden against Brown. Jones with a screen on Harden. Pass to Hardaway. The three ball. Mobley grabs the board. From deep, Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver ending the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and rolls, because he's adept at capitalizing offense.
Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Mitchell hits from the corner.
Man, Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Murray rising up.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Cleared away by Mobley.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Jokic against Harden. Here's Jokic. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell. It's money from deep.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Here's Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jokic! Can't hit it. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good. Denver leading by 14. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Mitchell. It's good from beyond the arc.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Denver's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. It's Johnson with a drive.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He launches. Oh, no good. The Nuggets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Mitchell. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Denver Nuggets. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Good on the shot.
Such a dangerous scorer. I love to see Cameron Johnson operating in pick-and-roll action.
Lopez kicks to Collins. Back to Lopez. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions. Up and down the roster. There was incredible balance, and needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Johnson against Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Murray kicks to Watson. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Took him no time at all on that one.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Gordon kicks to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gordon. Tries from 7. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Oh, great ball movement there.
To the middle, here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Gordon with a screen on Lopez. Here's Jokic, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoe-in.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lopez outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Lopez against Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Pass to Watson. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. Watson's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jokic against Lopez. 26 seconds left to play in the first. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Right wing. Back to Jokic. Over Lopez. And it's Jokic missing.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
For 3, Murray. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 5. Let's take it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Leonard. The layup missed.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Jokic with the steal. Johnson with it. Garland picks him up. Johnson outside. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Johnson kicks to Gordon. Down low. Clock at 6. And it's Jokic missing.
I'll tell you, he's been struggling, but they are still in line to come out of here with a W.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Leonard. Jokic sets the screen from Murray to the wing right side, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. On the wing, Johnson takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray left side. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray finds Gordon. Collins with some nice D. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Garland. And taken away by Johnson. Watson with it. Garland picks him up. And here's Gordon. Out to the wing. And here's Watson. 6 points for him. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Lopez dishes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. to the paint. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Denver grabs the miss. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
And then Collins slams it in.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to Golden State.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Inside, here's Leonard. Leonard dumps it down with force.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Well, if there's a target at the cup, Jones Jr. is the man for the job. What a rise and finish.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Off target at the rim. The Clippers leading. Leonard, that's for 2. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
From past the arc. Drains it. Kawhi! Kaboom!
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you loved it.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I...
And guys, time now to talk about Kawhi Leonard. How incredible did he look in that first half? Thank you for being with us.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Watson's shot is off. Clippers leading by 5. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Valanciunas and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Benedict Mathurin.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Nuggets third.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Good on the second free throw. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brown against Dunn. Jones sets the pick for Brown. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Lays it up off the glass.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Brown against Dunn. Uncovered. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Hardaway. Screened by Valanciunas. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Pass to Valanciunas, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Valanciunas with a screen on Miller. Here's Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the dunk by Batum.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead and get up, Nicholas Batum.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Brown against Dunn. And there's the drive. Brown's shot is off. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Batum. Shoots. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Mathurin to the middle. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. Hardaway with the steal. Now Valanciunas. He has 6. With 1 on the clock. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Miller. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, down low. Shot clock at 2. Lopez, no luck.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Stolen by Garland. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Leonard with no one around. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Leonard, the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. He had a nice open look right there. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision. Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
And both free throws good for Lopez. Here's Murray. Jokic with it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Johnson outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Now Jokic. One on the clock. A slam by Jokic.
Sweet move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Murray with it. Jones covering. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. Now Gordon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Jokic with the steal. Jones against Johnson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. The 3 is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Jokic against Lopez. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lopez rips down the rebound. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Here is Gordon. Stolen by Garland. Now Leonard. Now Collins. Lopez fires. And the 3 misses. Jokic with it. Garland picks him up. Johnson. The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Leonard draws the double. Garland.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
And that's an intentional foul. That's the Nuggets ball. 3-point lead. Here's Murray. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Clippers call time here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. Gordon. So we see Denver get the win here. They...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
Will Grant. The season is. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Murray against Moran. Outside Murray. 4-3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lets the 3 fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Jokic's shot is good.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Spencer. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
And here's Wells. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Moran against Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. Jokic passes to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a 3.
Pass to Spencer. Picked by Aldama. Here's Prosper. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Murray against Moran. Outside Murray. Now here's Gordon. Now Jokic, pounded by Moran. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Aldama. Pass to Wells. Out to the right wing. Picked by Aldama. Here's Spencer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Aldama. Now Jokic. Last game, he had 28 points. And he drives in. Comes up empty down low.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Prosper drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Pass to Prosper. No one near him. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Now Murray. Back to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Now here's Aldama. No points yet. To the inside. Tipped away. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Here's Prosper. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Prosper. Now Aldama over Gordon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Got it. Prosper's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Murray, hounded by Morant. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Morant, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Spencer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
There's the screen by Johnson. Jokic passes to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Morant, no good. Denver leading by 16. From deep, Jokic. They get the rebound.
Good awareness from Murray saves the play. He managed to get ahead of the miss there.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Aldama. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter, man. His team desperately needs him to get going.
And the shot's good.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. He's got 26. Pass to Murray. The three. That one no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want. You haven't heard this in a while, fella.
As we move on, let's get an up. Thanks for tuning in.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Jalen Wells. He's out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jokic with it. From downtown. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 18. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. No problems knocking that one down. Coward's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Memphis making a switch here. Edey's checked in. From deep, Jokic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And it's Edey missing.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
They set a pick. Pass to Hendricks. Off target at the rim.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
And here's Edey. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh,
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Brown against Jerome. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Jerome. 4 on the clock. Brown finds Valanciunas. Misses in close. Grizzlies trail by 13. Puts it up from the high post. Jones grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Take it away! Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Edey inside. Valanciunas on him, and it's Edey missing. Denver leading by 13. Here's Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Hardaway. 16 feet out. And again, it's Denver missing. Inside. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Nuggets, number 1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Here's Jerome. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Brown's shot is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hendricks. And the three-pointer goes. Hendricks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jerome against Brown. 50 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Jackson. The 3 is up. No good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Strawther. Still no points. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Edey for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, we've got Christian Brown. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Strawther in at the 3. And here's Brown. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Deflects the pass. Morant on his way. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brown with it. Guarded by Morant. Jones with a screen on Morant. Brown passes to Jones. Shot by Brown, no good. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. Offensive rebound. Outside Wells. Here's Spencer. Up and over Hardaway. And another miss by Memphis. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Jones. The three is up. Drains the triple. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Valanciunas, Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got 8 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
He got it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morant against Brown. Jones with a screen on Morant. Now Valanciunas takes a three. Buries it from outside.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
No good from three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morant against Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Morant. Now Valanciunas takes a 13-footer and another basket for Denver.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Morant outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Valanciunas. So far, so good for Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, it's off! And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Hello to all the mothers out there. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got John Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Prosper in at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Prosper. Morant outside. Pass to Prosper. And that one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Aldama off target with his three. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Here's Aldama. Jared Allen making his last shot. Shoots over Mobley. Aldama gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Harden no good on the free throw. Here's Spencer. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Grizzlies with the rebound. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now here's Allen, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thank you, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back over to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Prosper.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Aldama can't hit. Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets in Houston. Mobley wide open. Misses the jumper.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Inside, here's Prosper. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Mitchell. A 35-point game for him in the win against Detroit.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
Memphis moving that ball around. Over to the wing. Pass to Prosper. Here's Spencer. Scoreless thus far. 4 on the clock. He's looking for Aldama and finds him. It's good.
And at 7 feet tall, Aldama can burn you inside. Even with the contact, he's tough to contain at times.
And that one, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Clearly a foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So we can't get either to fall.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot. Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Harden against Morant. Harden kicks to Mobley. To the paint. Hells with the steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The vision that Harden has displayed over his career, simply elite.
Here's Prosper. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Prosper's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Pass to Prosper. And that time, also a missed shot.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Mitchell missing. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against the Pistons. Prosper misses.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Wade outside. Three-pointer. Aldama with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wade kicks to Mitchell. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Prosper. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Harden outside. To the inside. Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Right wing. Here's Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Allen surveying the D. Wade finds Allen. Wade outside. Back to Allen. Here he goes. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Mobley. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Spencer. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass to Prosper. A three ball. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You see here just how good Morant is at spotting opening, then moving the ball into.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Spencer. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? You give Morant about an 11 there?
Kicks it out to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from Allie. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Welcome, everybody.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle. Yeah, pounded in there.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Wells, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Harden on the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Three-pointer. Second chance shot. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Pass to Allen. Screen by Allen. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Can't connect from short range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Prosper misses.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight big miss.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rostro, and that one is hammered home.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Jerome passes to Hendricks. Jackson with the screen. Pass to Hendricks. Clark left side. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Tomlin. It's Clark with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. He gets it in there.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Tyson. Here's Tomlin. And Clark over to help. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Schroeder against Jerome. Takes it out to Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on Jerome. Schroeder passes to Bryant. A shake and finish off by Bryant.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. Some solid defense from Clark. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Hendricks. Picked by Clark. Hendricks passes to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And again, Memphis running the court in transition. Jackson, that's good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Schroeder outside. Bryant left side. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
52 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. Caldwell Pope dishes to Clark. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Hendricks. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Harden will not be denied.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Jerome passes to Clark. Up top, Jerome, guarded by Harden. Jerome, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 set. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Nearly impossible trying to guard Harden. He has it all. One of the best penetrators in our game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Prosper. There's the pick. Now, here's Morant for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Mitchell. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 9 to the right side. Wells finds Morant. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Inside, here's Wade. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Back to Wade. It's tipped. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Prosper. And it's off from three-point range. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. Mitchell asserting himself.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Strong move off the glass.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Allen, no good on the free throw.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Cleveland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Mitchell into the lane, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Grizzlies with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Moran finds Wells. Aldama with the ball. Off target with his three. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third team foul. Grizzlies foul. John Morant. Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Donovan Mitchell.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Prosper. Mobley with the block. Here's Harden. And he can't jam it through.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for...
Who say does that
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Sensi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Picked by Aldama. To the paint. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Garland, the pass to Jones. 19-footer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. To the middle. Pass to Prosper. Outside for Morant. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Garland. Jones from outside. No luck on that one. Here's Spencer, hounded by Beal. Pass to Prosper. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Up again. Tips it. Here's Wells. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one's no good. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Now here's Morant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Jones sets a screen. Garland, the pass to Jones. Good work there as it goes.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Pass to Spencer. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Prosper. And the 3 off target. The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Leonard on the take.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's Spencer. Leonard defending. From deep. Spencer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jones finds Collins. Three-pointer. Jones misses.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Pass to Spencer. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
I don't think you can ever underestimate the effect that a few block shots can have on your opponent. I mean, it can get into your head as an offensive player. You're going in there thinking you've got a clear path, and then you see the ball going behind you in reverse. I mean, that can be major intimidation and affect your game.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Out to Leonard. From the top of the key, rebounded by Prosper. The Grizzlies have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Morant. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Memphis with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Wells. Picked by Aldama. Jack up at 3. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Outside Jones. The 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Spencer. No good off the front rim. Here's Garland. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep the defense guessing.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Prosper in at center, filling out the middle.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Memphis leading. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
The shot misses, and it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Three-pointer, Beal, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Spencer. Hits the trifecta. Spencer's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Prosper to the paint. Here's Aldama, and that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Prosper. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garland finds Jones. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama, left side. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sinks it from distance. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Spencer. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Jones feels it out. Collins passes to Beal. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 6.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Pass to Spencer. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Leonard on the wing. Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jones. Leonard up top. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Good.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Puts it up. And it's Morant missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Leonard on the take. And stolen by Morant. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From 12 feet. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Jones misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Spencer. Off the mark there with a 3.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And the Clippers miss again. Pass to Aldama. Back to Wells with 2 seconds left. And he gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone. It's the New York Knicks, and it'll be a challenge for them to get back into this one.
This is a one-sided contest. We've got an absolute...
Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
I usually only see Shaq.
That's it for us. Thanks.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. One guy who's been getting it done is Santi Aldama.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Jones in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Leonard. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 6. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Over to the wing, and here's Lopez from the arc. Clark grabs the board.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Clark with the screen. Here's Jerome. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Clark, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Inside. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez rocking that rim.
Now here's Jerome, defended by Dunn. Fires, high post. Here's Clark. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Coward. They set the pick. Jackson left side. And here's Clark for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Batum. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Hendricks. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Hendricks. At the foul line for 1.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Batum. To the inside. Here's Miller. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers trail. 3-pointer Mathurin. Batum. Outside Mathurin. Batum sets a screen. Mathurin passes to Batum. Second shot opportunity. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Memphis leading by 9. Pass to Hendricks. To the wing on the left. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Mathurin. No made baskets yet. And now Memphis on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Dunn with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now here's Dunn, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Matherin to the paint. Here's Batum. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Memphis lead.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Well, the Clippers shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Lopez fires for three. The shot by Dunn, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Assisted by.
Here's Dunn. They trail by 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Clark outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Memphis ahead, up 4. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Ty Jerome, Brandon Clark out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Coward in at the 2.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. John Collins checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Miller. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Matherin. And Garland is subbed in for Dunn.
Boy, you really got to appreciate Kawhi's presence and the impact it has on the court. I mean, he's a guy who is feared on both ends of the floor, and that gives his team a lot of confidence.
Right wing. Here's Prosper, covered by Lopez. Here's Aldama, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Picked it out of midair. And now Memphis on the break. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant looking around. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Back to Collins. Pass to Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Out to the right wing to take the lead. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Morant. And they recover it. Here's Prosper. And that one's long. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lopez. Now Leonard to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
From deep. The triple drop.
Yeah, classic play by Morant, drawing the attention before kicking the ball back out.
And here's the fast break. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Collins a screen. Outside Lopez. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, Morant! Wow!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. The Grizzlies on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Aldama outside. Wells with it. Leonard's there. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Beal outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. And here again, the Grizzlies in motion. Up the court they go. Collins rips down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 11-point game. Takes a three. Morant pulls it down. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is what you say.
My goodness, come on now. You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
From Ohio City. Denver, Colorado, the site for the Cavaliers. If it's defense you're looking for, Evan Mobley eager to bring it tonight as they get ready to go for the raucous crowd at Ball Arena. Cavs Nuggets is next. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Wade kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Harden, the Nuggets with another miss. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now, here is Harden. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside turns away the finish right at the rim.
From the baseline, it's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 6.
Cam Johnson has had a smooth stroke from the moment he got to the league. Boy, that's pretty.
Harden, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Mitchell. Johnson kicks to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And it's good for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Jokic. Last game he had 28 points. Takes it inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And Jokic drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Nuggets leading by 7. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The drive by Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside Gordon. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Puts up a deep 3. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Kevin, back to you.
On the ride. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. 10 points for Aaron Gordon. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Jokic.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he came into the league as an incredible athlete, but Aaron Gordon has put in the work to be a great offensive player, and right before our very eyes, it's happening.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jokic. He's got 8. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Jokic inside, working on Allen. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 6.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, I'll tell you this. He is a relentless scorer at this point, Aaron Gordon. He is not afraid of taking contact.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate.
Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And the old phrase, he lives at the line, that is James Harden, folks.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. Jokic against Allen. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, how about the smooth mid-range jumper from Cam Johnson? That's in his bag.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Jokic outside. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Jokic against Allen. Jokic with it. Pass to Gordon. 16 feet away. Unable to get that one.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What? All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And that'll do it for half.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Fires the 3, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 18 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Allen against Jokic. Johnson the screen. Jokic kicks to Watson. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Misses the baby hook. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Watson, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, how about the tenacity of Aaron Gordon? So good at being assertive and taking over the offense when necessary.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Nuggets.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively. And, boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Allen against Jones. Back to Mobley. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
He hits the second from the line.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Brown, basket counts.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the inside. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Mitchell.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Out to the right wing, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Pass to Strother. Left side, Jones. Denver passing it around. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes that one. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brown, the three-pointer, no good. Hardaway against Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Mitchell outside. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Wade outside. Harden looking it over. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The 3 from Johnson. Up again. Outside for Murray. Gordon outside. Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Fires for 3. The putback. Back to Watson. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
On the wing, Mitchell. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Can't hit from in close. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the left wing, Watson for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray against Harden. Here's Jokic. The Cavaliers pull it in. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 21. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Mobley.
And so it's going to end up in the record book as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Watson for three, and again Denver with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell has done it again.
And out on the floor, shaking off the Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers at home, and welcome everyone to a presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the two-guard position. Leonard's got room. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing. No more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And the dunk by Jones.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Pass to Leonard from deep. Count it from distance. Leonard's got 5.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Jokic against Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon can't hit.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
Well, shooters shoot, and Murray is unquestionably a shooter. He's taking that look every time.
The Nuggets lead by 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray inside, guarded by Garland, and it's good for 2. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so here's Denver, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Jokic up top, Leonard defending. And it's Jokic missing. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Jones, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Robbed! Outside Johnson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Jones misses. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
The last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Leonard out to Garland. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Now Jokic, coming off a 28-point game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
Stolen by Jones. Beal with it. He's against Watson. Beal's shot is off. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's Watson missing. Clippers trail by 4. Jones with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Jones feels it out. Garland for 3. Watson with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Screen by Leonard. Beal, the pass to Leonard. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Johnson. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, the awareness of space on the floor that Jokic has is something that sets him apart. He and LeBron are on their own level in that regard. What an incredible play.
Beal against Murray. Out to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Jokic with it. Beal picks him up. This one for 3. Nikola Jokic. He's the stretch 5.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 10. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Some room here for Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Jokic on the drive. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 points.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Jokic against Leonard. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game after this break.
The Clippers, 25.
Ernie, you know I have special G14 clearance to say this.
Yeah?
He's the best playmaking center I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Not
taking a peek now. That's it for us.
And again, great to have you with us. A shout out to all the moms out there on this Mother's Day. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, Jokic. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, come on. The Joker, a center running that pick and roll. It's still amazing. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. To the right side. Takes a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Miller's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Murray. Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Conan Niederhauser. 2 points. That one goes. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points this quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Matherin. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Batum, right side. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. Jones with some nice D. The Nuggets lead by 7. Brown with it. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Nikola Jokic is second. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by Brown, no good. Clippers trail by 7. John outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Strother. Launches a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Strother's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers trail by 8. Matherin passes to Batum. Dunn outside. Miller right side. The 3-ball. The shot comes out. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. To the left wing. Fires the 3. With the putback. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Well, dishing becoming more a part of Valanciunas' game as he spent more time in the league.
The shot by Dunn, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Left side, Hardaway. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jones misses. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Miller. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Jokic, high post. 22 points for him.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
To the left side wing. Batum outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray passes to Jokic. That shot is off. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the hub.
Keep trusting, all right? First half the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Denver leading by 7. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Los Angeles shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And the shot is good by Garland.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. To the inside. Gordon can't hit. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. And here's Collins for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Gordon. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 26 points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Gordon with a screen on Beal. Jokic passes to Gordon. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
It's Beal on the wing, covered by Jokic. Johnson a screen on Beal. Jokic passes to Johnson. It doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Clippers trail by 7. Collins outside. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver leading by 7. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Now Jokic. The 9-foot shot. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. It's Watson on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Jokic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Leonard! Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard fires. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Garland against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Collins rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Garland against Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Clock at 6. Now Jokic. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Collins. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Outside Murray. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Oh, it's off!
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the layup.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
He launches, and he nails it. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 9. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Garland. Now here's Murray. Yes, sir! From way outside. So it's Denver picking up the win. A competitive game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.